Samantha. And
Ihr Kumpel, wo will hin?
congrats, good luck.
Zu beenden, was wir begannen. Und diesmal bleibt
I'm gonna take off
keiner
my pants
von
and
euch
put on something more
zurück.
comfy in a minute.
Dieses Gebäude in der Stadtmitte ist ein Blutsväterschiff und Wahrheit ist dahin unterwegs. Wenn er die Allianzflotte zur Erde führt, hat sie keine Chance. Sie müssen ihn stoppen.
Dieser Brute hat den Index und Miranda und Johnson. Er kann den Ring aktivieren.
Tut er es, sprenge ich den Reaktor der in Emberclad wie bei der Autumn. Die Wut zerstört die Stadt und den Ring. Nicht gerade originell, aber wir wissen, dass es klappt. Nein, ich will keine Fernzündung riskieren. Ich muss hier bleiben.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Refinement, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Man, I really don't want to get a shotgun flood. If the flood that spawns here is an SMG, this trick is so much easier. You see this guy who spawns? The shotgun's a lot larger of a weapon, so it's way harder to shoot his left elbow here. The bullets get blocked by his gun, so then you can't just like easily knock off his gun and continue this way. How did I save that? That's crazy. Wait, this is actually pretty fast. Isn't it? Would this be my gold split? Am I crazy? Wow, that was so fast. Alright, 124 would be insane. But like, it's still really good. Now I'll do some real runs in a minute, Brand. I'm just practicing up with the ending right now. Why am I moving forward then? My ride. Leave me alone. Oh, he's still alive. That should. I was guessing lecturer, professor. What other jobs even have tenure? I was trying to think. Who else is getting tenure? I was thinking maybe law people. Do lawyers get tenure? They usually call that partner though, don't they? Other than the teaching and like professorials, who gets tenure? Engineers at Lockheed get tenure. I'm not even sure I understand the concept of tenure. So basically, if you work there long enough, eventually it just gets to the point where they say, you work here till you die, and we can't fire you? Is that, like, unless you really fuck up? What? Like, so basically you just really solidified your job when you get tenure, right? hit by a wraith mortar in the water. I've never died there that way. That would have been insane. Do wraith mortars even penetrate the water, or do they hit the surface? I don't actually know this. Did they go through? I don't know. Did I take damage from above the water there? Is that why I didn't die? Yeah, Pemblix, that's kind of what I was getting at, was like, what are the merits of the system? But I guess even people within the system don't especially love it. I mean, as my experience from the other end of it as a college student is that it seems like the rumor was often like, if a professor was old and not very good at their job, then they probably have tenure and they just don't give a shit anymore. That was usually kind of the student sentiment. Or they're there as a research professor and not actually a teacher. A lot of professors at universities who are really bad at their jobs are not there because they want to be a teacher. They're there because they want to be a researcher. I learned that when I was a teaching assistant.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Oh wait, that's not the strat I wanted to do. No. I think I'm practicing. Screwing up my strat. Oh, I don't have any grenades? How do I not have grenades? How do I not have grenades? There was extra ones on that platform where I killed the brute. I just forgot to pick them up. I guess I don't want to throw a grenade right here then. I don't want to get bonked by that oak. That's because my chat is filled with AIs. Swank, and they're all just talking to each other. You think anyone in my chat is real? I wasn't trying to downplay the role either, Samantha. I'm wishing you good luck. I was just trying to wrap my head around what it actually meant. How does he not get in?
Ladesequenz initiiert. Primärgeneratoren fahren hoch.
Dann schalt sie halt ab.
Verzeihung, laut Protokoll darf ich in jeden Aspekt der Sequenz eingreifen.
Wie halte ich das an?
Also, es dauert, die geeigneten Prozeduren durchzuführen.
Tuxedo.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, einfach den Index zu entfernen.
Das ist alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment, Ma'am. Nicht bevor der Brute tot ist.
That's funny, Pete. Is the Marine that gets captured supposed to be Banks? I mean, I'm sure he has the same face as him because there's only like a handful of Marines in the game. But like canonically, it's not the same guy from Metropolis, is it? It can't be, right?
Sekundärgeneratoren werden geladen. Alle Systeme funktionieren gut innerhalb der Betriebsparameter.
Bist du nicht mal mit ihr gegangen?
Primärgeneratoren fahren hoch.
Dann schalt sie halt ab.
Verzeihung, laut Protokoll darf ich in jeden Aspekt der Sequenz eingreifen.
Is this testing a new strat? Sorta. I don't have the normal grenade count that I do. I'm just trying to practice my strats right now. I gotta get better at making that jump. Keep missing it. Slow now. So if I'm too slow, I'm not gonna get any Johnson clone at all. Interesting. Double sword guide there. Wait for them to jump. I will.
Dann schalt sie halt ab. Wie halte ich das an? Halt mich nicht hin.
Yeah, going to the middle is supposed to activate the Tartarus fight faster and give me clones faster, but I'm actually not sure how much I'm believing in the merits, to be honest. He stays at the same health cycle he was at. I just wait for those guys to jump. Wait for you. Then, do I still get the same Johnson cloning time here? Yeah, so you see this clone was way slower. It's not even gonna clone at all. Oh, there he goes. Okay, so let me try that again. So if I don't do that little jump to the side, Johnson will clone at... Are you really gonna take this long? 48 seconds? And then if I do run... Yeah, it took too long. Get in, asshole. Okay, so that was cloning at 26 seconds. Well, the other strat I did actually is faster than this. So, like, before I wasn't even cloning at all. I was just taking one Johnson, but then it makes the fight a little bit harder. But the other strat I was doing just involved getting a little luckier. And it was faster than this. I do this same set of movements here. And instead I just ignore those elites and grab Johnson immediately. See, the problem is these elites sometimes don't like to be ignored. How's that happening? Why is he not cloning? Yeah, so the other strat I did was to try to beat that elevator cycle here. Already be fighting in the middle. And then do it this way. Which is actually even faster. So that gets Tartarus dead at 1 minute 3, and it wasn't even that good of a fight. Get in. Get in. That was a good fight, but it got him dead at 110. So it's actually slower than the other strat I do, but it should be more consistent on average. So this isn't actually saving any time. It's just, it should be better on average. No, I got splattered. That flip would be terrible. I feel like it's not possible, Pete. I just read your message. Because we leave on our frigate and Banks would still be like fighting the Scarab. Right? Unless... Yeah, no, I don't think it's possible. Also, in my lore, Banks dies. I headshot that guy at the top of the stairs. Dude never makes it out of Mombasa. That dude just got hit by the Wombo combo.
war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte...
Let me get a
dem
blanket.
Schiff.
I'll be right back.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Ich bitte Ruhe im
Was
Ratssaal.
heresy?
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt aufhören. Bringen Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten Instrumente. Lange haben Sie Ihre Flotte ehrenhaft und vorbildlich geführt. Aber Ihre Unfähigkeit, Halo zu beschützen, war ein ungeheures Versagen.
Wait, why can't I skip this cutscene right now? Oh, my controller's off. Why's my controller off? What's up with that?
Ja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
I am on the
Alles in
Xbox
Ordnung.
360.
Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright. It's speedrunner time.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That did not work. Those felt perfect.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, excuse me.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm trying to decide how long I want to play Halo today. I want to put in some hours. I'm feeling pretty good today, but also I have plans tonight, so I might not be able to stream that long. I'll just get world record early, so it won't matter. I can't really go past like 5:30, I don't think. I'm supposed to have a date. But I can also push it back a little. I don't know. We'll see how I feel when it gets that late anyway. He has a normal people job. Yeah, me too. I'm at work right now. No way.
Ich wiederhole. Das ist Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Did anybody watch the end of Zoo's stream? Did he ever get a PB? I saw him get a 212, but I don't know if he ever got the 211 PB he was searching for. Yo, Nightmare, welcome back. Thank you. On Arbiter, he didn't. Feels washed, man.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Wish I didn't stop. Fortunately, it's blue, so it doesn't. No. These runs will bear fruit? No, bears are mammals. I wish the US Constitution gave us a right to bear fruit. That'd be cool.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's not that serious, Samantha.
Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Let me in this dang door. Time to put the lemon tree back out. Do lemon trees survive up here in Seattle very well? I guess I assume you have to bring them inside during the winter. Do you have them in like big, like movable pots, I guess? Lemon trees can get like full-size trees, can't they?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Feed me, Seymour. I haven't seen that movie in more than a decade. I should watch Little Shop of Horrors.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I haven't seen Donnie Darko in a long time either. Good movie. That is when the world ends. Cellar door, cellar, cellar, cellar door. What is that song? Song stuck in my head. Escape the Fate. Is that the song I'm thinking of? No, that's not it. What song am I thinking of? Mozart Season. Celador Donnie. That's the song I was looking for. What a jam.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm failing this ghost, but I'm enjoying this song. You guys can't hear it, I don't think. Do I have sound on for you? This is the song I was thinking of. Alright. That's enough yelling at you guys through the sound of music. I think I used that song in a Halo glitch video in 2005.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm,
The soundtrack on Donnie Darko is really good. I'm thinking about the Tears for Fears intro song. That's a good movie. I should rewatch that.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What are the first words in that movie? They're sitting at a dinner table. The girl says, "I'm voting for Dukakis." What a funny open after it already showed weird music in the surreal city.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sie verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion
Alright,
kam
this
aus
is the
dem
run,
Innern
right
der
here.
Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Saved.
aufkamen.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, this was so fast too. If I hit that, it's still pretty fast.
Sir, Eindringlinge im
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuze vor. Teilt sie nachher und aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Richten Sie die Bombe. Dem Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich
glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, setzen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel.
No, I threw it so far to the side. Okay, I still got it somehow. I was thinking about pausing to reset that plasma pistol. I'm glad I didn't. Whatever. Went there.
wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht.
This is pretty fast. For a couple missed sword flies, it's still really good. Wait, you're not weak? Why is that dude full shields chilling up there? He's not supposed to be able to get that angle on me. That's crazy. Crouching against that wall usually keeps you alive, but that guy had like the ultimate angle. It's over, Anakin. The elite has the high ground.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, it's not possible in MCC.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm really struggling to get this ghost right now. Get out of this level.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That is not how I intended that to go. It worked though, whatever. I'm not restarting. It's slow, but I'm not restarting.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Vor mir, Gott. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht.
Alright, here we go.
Das ausdenken müssen.
This was almost insane. It was almost the perfect clear. Little went wrong at the end. It's still good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen
Probably
Gleitschutz.
classics. But I don't even know what casual means. Has anybody actually played this game casually in the past 20 years? I don't know, in my opinion, like, casually means knowing, like, literally zero strategies. I feel like almost everybody on, like, Outskirts, for example, is going above the top of the level. Nobody's played through Outskirts normally in the past 20 years. Like, if you're aware of even that as a strategy, I don't think I can consider your playthrough like an actual casual playthrough. If you're aware of, like, any of the sections that are dangerous, it's not really a casual playthrough. Like, if you know the next section's dangerous because there's jackal snipers, or you know there's a rocket launcher hidden around the corner, or, like, I don't know, the second you have any outside information, I don't think you can really play this game casually.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Wir sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte fahren.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück. Das ist ernst, Mann!
How did I bonk there and lose all of my health? What? Am I actually gonna die here because of that? My Marine's gonna be one shot too. He might die to this first shadow. That would suck. If he dies halfway through the second one, it's fine. Sometimes he just, like, gets melted right there. And usually you can still survive if it does happen. What's up, Dolce? I don't know, maybe I'm too purist on what I think a casual stance is. Because we were arguing about this the other day, and people were telling me that for a casual playthrough of Pokemon Generation 1, Bulbasaur is the best. And I was like, no, nobody chooses Bulbasaur casually because it's the best. Because nobody knows that Bulbasaur is casually the best. It doesn't tell you. Yes, Bulbasaur defeats Brock easily, and it defeats Misty easily, which are the two first gens, which are the hardest, like, obstacles for a new player. So casually, Bulbasaur is kind of the best. But nobody knows that. So it's not like you're choosing it. It's... I don't know, I think that argument is just a terrible argument for why Bulbasaur is a good Pokemon. It's not a good Pokemon because nobody chooses it. It's just a Pokemon that you either choose fire or water. Nobody in the world is choosing Bulbasaur. And the argument that it's good for casuals is not real because casuals don't know it's good for them. I'm not a Bulbasaur hater. I just refuse to believe that there's anybody who chose Bulbasaur as their first choice. I just don't think there's like... I understand different people have different preferences, but I just can't see any like valid preference for Bulbasaur being your first choice other than just choosing at random and accidentally ending up with Bulbasaur. And then sure, maybe you'll fall in love with it and it will become your favorite. But I don't think anyone is actually choosing Bulbasaur. Like, I can understand being a kid and clicking through text boxes without reading and ending up with the Bulbasaur, and then you're like, yeah, this Pokemon's great, because it's a cool Pokemon. But nobody chose that Pokemon. It's just not a choice. I refuse to believe it.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I mean, Bulbasaur is cool because it's Pokemon number 001. So that's kind of cool. But I imagine they only did that because alphabetizing Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. But maybe that's not true either. I don't know. Why would grass come before fire and water? Fire is third. In the Pokedex entry, it's Bulbasaur, then Squirtle, then Charmander. What's Pokemon 117? I could probably narrow it down and figure it out, but I don't know it off the top of my head. So it's a later Mon. Maybe one of the Eevee lines? Could be Jolteon or somewhere around there. It's not either Fossil, Snorlax, Aerodactyl, Kabuto. Not the birds. It's before... I mean, trying to see if I can imagine all of these Pokemons. Why can I not noob combo this guy? Okay, he died. Mr. Mime. Is Mr. Mime 117? See, I was thinking it was in that group of Jinx, Electabuzz, Mr. Mime, Scyther, Kangaskhan. Like in that block.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
It's not Mr.
Das
Mime.
Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Porygon's around there. It could be Porygon. No, I think Porygon's a little higher. It's a little before there. Maybe it's not one of those, like, difficult to find. What's up, Vinny? Is it Farfetch'd? Where's Farfetch'd? That should have worked. Seadra. I don't think I would have guessed that. Trick sucked. I feel like the water Pokemon in Gen 1 are all mostly terrible. Not as in they're like weak Pokemon, because like Seadra and Kingdra are really strong, but like Horsey's a fucking seahorse. Krabby's a fucking crab. Seal is literally the worst Pokemon out of all of the Pokemon. I don't think Seal gets enough hate. Seal has no superpowers. It's a fucking seal. Its name is Seal. It is a seal. It's not even a Pokemon. Seal is just a seal. Yeah, the weird water Pokemon like Lapras and Gyarados and Vaporeon, those are cool. The ones I just named, not real Pokemon. Yo, Vinny, thank you again. You know, I actually don't have that much of a problem with Krabby, because at least its name isn't Crab, and also, like, it's a game about evolution, and if you consider, like, the scientific, like, consensus of carcinogenization, what's it called? The fact that everything turns into a crab when it evolves, like, over long periods of time, the body shape of a crab has evolved, like, independently, like, a million different times. Because of that, crabs fit pretty good into the evolutionary line. I think crabs fit fine into Pokemon. Having an evolving Crabmon in your evolving Pokemon game is fine. Seal, on the other hand, is just a fucking seal. I really wish these things just died.
Und so zerschmetterte den Dämon.
Diglett's a mole. I think Diglett's inspired by like mole type things. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, trio. Man, they made some catchy Pokemon cries. That was a good one. You guys remember that? First time you see Diglett in the anime. Is that the Krabby noise? Bumper Jumper doesn't exist on this game, Quinn. This is the original Halo 2. Bumpers don't even exist when this game came out. I'm playing on a 360 controller, but this game came out on the OG Xbox. The OG controller doesn't have bumpers. So there is no bumper jumper control scheme. That wasn't invented until Halo 3. These are the only 4 you get on this game. And they're all pretty bad. There's 150 or more to see. Be a Pokemon master, that's my destiny.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Also, you know what's funny about the controller they use? Like, that's the original Duke controller. Most people never even played on that controller. This is the controller most people remember. This is the S-type controller. You guys see that? So if you notice, there's a difference that the white and black button right here are on the bottom, and on the image on the screen, they're on the top. So this controller's a little bit smaller and a little bit more ergonomic. So the way you would push the white and the black button on this controller is you would use the palm of your hand, kind of. Like, so when you held it, you could, like, push forward with your, like, the palm flesh, and you could use that to, like, activate the white button. Or you could just use, like, the base of your thumb and, like, hit it this way. But if you wanted to, like, not move your hands and chat, you could, like, the white button was the, like, chat button for matchmaking.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Yeah, a lot of people have nostalgia for the original Xbox controller, and they think, oh yeah, I love the Duke. I remember that controller was so funny. And they think that they're talking about the one I just showed. Actually, a lot of people have never even used the Duke controller, because by the time the Xbox sales were popular, the Duke had been basically discontinued. The Duke was only popular for like the first 6 months of the Xbox, and then the smaller controllers like took over and started being packaged. So a lot of people will like incorrectly tell you they have nostalgia for the Duke controller, even though they've never actually even held one.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Why is it called the Duke? Actually, I'm not sure. Probably named after somebody.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I bet it's named after like one of the engineers or something like that.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Or maybe it's like a prototype name where they had a bunch of different ones, like the Duke, the King, the Jester, and they were like code names before they like chose a final design. I could see a few valid scenarios where you would end up calling a controller the Duke.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You don't remember the S controller at all? I mean, you probably don't remember it being called the S controller because it was just called the Xbox controller. Like back in the day, people didn't even really talk about the Duke. If you had an OG Xbox, you most likely just had a default controller, which was an S-type. Nobody really called him that back in the day.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus. Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. Das ist der beste Platz, Chief.
Man, I am stuck.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Geschütz!
Türen dicht machen.
That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
And I've been getting some really fast starts today.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I haven't had very many gyros, but they've all been like bangers.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Please don't kill me immediately here. I'd like to live. Thank you. Oh, come on. I needed to hit that. This could have been so fast. It's still good. It's still good.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Fichten Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aus.
There ain't no way that bug's gonna kill me.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert
All
uns
right.
alles. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung
Another pretty good Cairo.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
How did I slide so far away from that elite? Crazy.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Man, I'm feeling weird today. I don't know, I didn't sleep very good last night, but I needed to get up early and stream. I guess maybe it's because I had an energy drink, or I'm halfway through one. I haven't had one in like a month. I don't know. Mentally, I feel like I'm playing well, but I'm not at the same time. I feel like focused and not focused.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Did I get rid of the fruit flies? Yeah, we defeated them weeks ago. Their life did not last long.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
They were only around for like less than a week.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
I ended up
Trotzdem besser als
like closing all my drains so that they couldn't like be breeding in the pipes. I cleaned all my sinks. I cleaned my restroom spotless. I did all my dishes. I took out all my trash. And so there was like no food, no nothing for them. But they were still around for a little while. So I ended up taking everything off my kitchen counter, which included my microwave. And there's a little bit of spilled food under my microwave. And I think that's what they were eating, was like spilled soup. I spilled some soup under my microwave. And I think that's what they were living on. Because once I wiped that up, then I took out all of the remaining flies I could find, and after doing that a couple times, I have not seen any more fruit flies. So I believe they have been defeated.
Überraschung, Überraschung.
And I didn't even have to buy any apple cider vinegar like all of you guys wanted. Still not sure what the apple cider vinegar would have done. All of you guys were trying to tell me it was the secret. Still not sure how. Do I miss my beard? Isn't it already back? This thing, I can't get rid of it fast enough. Yeah, what up, Dumb River?
Nette Begrüßung.
No way did I die there. That's crazy. I don't even know how he saw that angle. I thought I was in the clear. That angle is so sharp. That's twice. I should be safe right there. Do you see how on that one his shot hit the like barrier? That's what it was supposed to happen on the others. My nose is itchy. Why is my nose so itchy?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm on Twitter listening to a guy give a speech after winning a Pokemon tournament, and he says, "It's crazy. 1,400 people signed up for this tournament. The largest Pokemon tournament of all time. They traveled around the world, they had partners, they trained, and it wasn't enough to beat me." What a funny pop-off. Dude says it wasn't enough. That's a funny statement. No, Dumb River, I don't always go to their small ones. They host a couple of big ones every year, and I almost always go to those. and they host a small one every month, and I go to those occasionally, but I wasn't there last week. But I do go to them pretty regularly. He apparently did karaoke of My Way 5 minutes before the tournament. He did it his way. They played that song at my dad's funeral, and I feel like they just played that song at like shitty people's funerals. My dad was not a very good guy, and I guess the best way that they could sum that up in a funeral message was that he did things his own way.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's not as good as a song as what's the other popular? A papa or a poet? I know the song. Hold on. You get back in the game. You just pick yourself up and get back in the race. That's life. Yeah, that song. That's life. That song's better anyway.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's life.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's Life is better than Tub Thumpin'. I mean, very different genres, but I mean, they're both good messages. You just get back up when life knocks you down. You were schooled today about caffeine? It does not give you energy. I mean, it is a stimulant though that improves focus, and I mean there are studied scientifical benefits of caffeine. But in the same way, like, sugar doesn't actually give you energy either. But, I mean, if you feel more energetic, then is that not the same thing?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
How did that dude was just like laying flat. What even was that animation? That was crazy.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir, erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Haltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Ich glaube, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
That's so dumb.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ain't no way, man. Stay away from me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What does Ubong mean? That's just kinda Ubong. Ooh. I know kinda is not, so that is not... Is that just another way to say good? Oh, this is not a drill.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, da kommt es. Ah, hey, ich bin's. Am Arsch, Elite. Einen habe ich ausgeschaltet.
Where's your shit? There's still an elite alive. He should have died. Oh wait, he did die. Okay, well I did a down low clear. It's not that fast.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Did that just fall between his legs?
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
It did indeed. Save.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Oh, I know what you forgot to buy at the store today. Gum. I wanted to buy a stick of gum. One of the reasons I went to the store.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ugh.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen!
Oh, man.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I want to get on a run. I feel like, I don't know, my head's in a weird spot right now. I feel like I'm playing really good but really bad at the same time. Inside of you there are two wolves.
Granate! Ah! Ich bin auf Ihrer Seite, erinnern Sie sich?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Verlierer!
That was really fast.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dummer kleiner
Got that stick. So good.
Nicht von mir verstecken.
Du bist...
My clears have been really fast. Still, I've been getting sub 140 like every clear, which is very, very quick.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Wish I didn't choke that. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Man, that was so fast too. I'll be right back.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der Besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Alright. We're back.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sorry, I got a little distracted. Do. What's up, Jello? These are live runs. Probably left by now. I have returned.
Ich dachte, ihr Eliten könntet kämpfen. Ja! Chief, wir sind im selben Team.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. Hey! Au!
Dies ist keine Übung.
Oh, hey,
Ich
ich bin verletzt,
wiederhole,
Mann.
das ist keine Übung.
Okay, da kommen sie. Au! Ah, Mann!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
I would really prefer if you guys stopped throwing shit at me. Man, I almost lived there. What's up, India?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Speedrunning time. Oh, we've already been live for 2 hours. I gotta get a run going.
Unterwegs. unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werde verknüpft. Ich hab einen erwischt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Oh, I wish that didn't stick.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
He's fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Did you know the Vatican has a special hammer that they use to bang on a pope's skull to prove he's actually dead?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon
Sir,
verjagt?
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe. Ihr Status.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel
Sie nacheinander aus. Chief, zweite Echelon zu mir. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Montana, Ziele aussuchen und feuert mal.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
I mean, in theory, it's a good idea to, like, make sure the Pope is dead before you bury him. But, like, if you're banging his skull with a hammer, if he wasn't dead, he is now.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Pretty good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I think the Pope is already dead. Or is, like, on hospice where they know he's going to die. Historically, the Catholic Church only tells us the Pope is sick, like, one day before he dies. If it was I think if it was, like, an ailment that he was likely to recover from, they wouldn't have made such public announcements. Like, saying that he's gravely ill is basically them saying he's on hospice is kind of what I understand it to be. He's not got long left. I mean, he's like 88 or 90 or something. It's not like he had long left to begin with, but I think it's measured in days or weeks instead of years anymore.
Ma'am? Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I think you can find pictures of the hammer, Flea. I think the hammer is a real hammer. I'm pretty sure it's like a jewel-encrusted, small little, like, wedge-shaped hammer. I swear I've seen it. Maybe I got clickbaited by a fake hammer. But I swear I've seen a picture of the hammer.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
Maybe the like apocryphal tale is like whether or not it's actually used to bonk the Pope in the head. But I'm fairly certain that the hammer is real.
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten!
Hammers do exist. I thought hammers were real. I always imagine at the start of this game, the guy over the loudspeaker is holding up a hammer. In the English version, he says over the loudspeaker, "This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill." And I just imagine him like holding up a hammer. Breathe in the clean earth air. You think New Mombasa's got clean air? Isn't this like a city undergoing industrial revolution? Isn't the air here probably not great? I guess we do have the nature reserve nearby. We're also driving over this. Is this a river? What body of water are we driving over? What is this bridge to Mombasa cross? This isn't supposed to be like the Nile or something. What river? I mean, is it the ocean? What are we crossing to get to? Is this the Atlantic that's supposed to be under us? Where are the waves?
Nette Begrüßung.
How've runs been today? Haven't had anything of note yet, but Still feeling good. How did I take so much damage? That's just uncool. Hello? What am I stuck on? That's so weird. My wheel was like stuck on the corner there. Okay, here we go. Why do I keep... I've been getting sniped there so much recently, man. He's dead.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf den Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sense.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Man.
Dies ist keine Übung. wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Los, einpacken und ab nach Hause! Den Bastard habe ich erledigt!
Hochführen diesmal.
No. That could have been really fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm.
That was weird.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The silver hammered picture is apparently unrelated. Yeah, I knew I saw a picture. Like, what the hell's the hammer for then? Why do they have a jewel-encrusted hammer? I mean, I guess opulence is the point of the Vatican for like the past 1,000 years, so I guess that makes sense, but...
Einen habe ich ausgeschaltet.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, I want to know what job I just applied for as the official person to tap the Pope in the head with a hammer. You think this job posting's a scam? Am I gonna get to the Vatican and not have a job?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think I'm gonna apply to be the next Pope.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Have I seen Conclave? No. Is that a show about the papacy? I think I've heard of it. That was fast. My hanger clears have been really fast today.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenwaffe?
Please turn red. Barely was up and left on that aim.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
2600 brand.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, ein
Das ist fast.
Zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
muss mir aber helfen an die Kapsel. Zwei Schiffe sind in der
finden Sie die Bombe.
13
Im Lauf.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen.
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
befehlt.
laut.
Die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Please. I can't believe I just fucked that up. Whatever. At least I didn't die. It was so fast.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Oh, get the meanest jetpack elites. Just get out of the way. I accidentally sword flew off that jetpack elite instead of the turret, which gives you the wrong angle, and you can't actually fly to this door. You also won't pick up the plasma pistol. So I had to revert. I need them to not bonk me while I'm mid-flight, and I need them not to be in the way when I start the flight. Kind of annoying. Wait, did I stick that guy? I don't know. I didn't think I did. Still good. Yeah, Flea, it's made for the Atari 2600. It's a modern game. It's actually a pretty cool game. It was made between Halo 2 and Halo 3, I think, or maybe between 1 and 2, by a Microsoft senior guy named Ed Fries. He was one of the important people for like creating. What did he create? He created one of like the things that makes Xbox Xbox. What's the software? X video, X something, the video like graphics representation that Xbox uses? I think Ed Fries is one of the guys who did that. He also made Halo 2600. No way. DirectX. That's what I'm looking for. DirectX. He was one of the people involved with creating DirectX, and so he is like super high up at Microsoft. And between 1 and 2, or 2 and 3, they made like a semi-official Halo game for the Atari 2600. They even printed it. I used to have the world record for Halo 2600. I don't know who has it anymore, but you guys want to see a speed run of Halo 2600?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
What are the buttons?
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Where are the buttons?
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
So you get the gun, and then you come back to the start, and you do a little,
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie
a little warpty-warp. There we go.
sprechen. Sie
Oh wait, I went back.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major,
No,
das
I
Kreuz der
got shot.
Kolonien wird für großen Wagen
Well, now we're in the
und
ice
Hingabe
room.
verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz
We go
brechen
again.
wollen,
Here we
ein
go.
Beispiel sein.
Here comes the world record right here.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine
There we go. We're in the final boss room.
Beispiellosigkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht.
I got shot.
Die Navy
That's the final boss, though.
am besten verloren.
You have to shoot him 3 times before he shoots you. No, stop
Raumrisse
shooting
voraus,
me.
direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Sie gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht.
Stop
Die
instant
Flotte, die
shooting
uns
me. I wanna
zerstörte, war
win.
50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit Ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh god, where am I? I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, well, that's enough Atari 2600.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So you're supposed to play through like 90 screens or something. You collect different guns, you collect different like armor power-ups, you can get overshield, you can get boots that make you move faster, and then you take out the final boss, which I don't even know what it's supposed to be. But I was doing a clip glitch to like clip through the walls and go straight to the final boss.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Oh, verstehe. Sie dachten, die werfen das Ding zurück.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It wouldn't be Tardar's then. You mean like a prophet? Like a prophet of regret or something?
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Could be a prophet. I don't know.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ja, wird Zeit, dass sie verschwinden. Und tschüss. Sauber, Problem erledigt.
No, I was so close to living too.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind, unter uns. Oh, dem hab ich ein paar Löcher verpasst.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt. Flugscheißer! Ha! Treib es raus!
I don't know where that grunt is. Can the Marines kill one grunt?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
This thing isn't normally standing up.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
How did
Innern
that...
der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss
What is going on with the doors?
Suchen Sie die.
What was up with that? Those, did they... I mean, they must have thrown a grenade or something that launched them, right? That's not where they normally are. Do grenades even launch those things? Yeah, they do.
anderen Wahl.
Ich schulde Ihnen was.
No.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel. Alter, wie ist Ihr Status? Komm.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt. Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Ich glaube, es liegt in Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf...
No, I didn't think that was gonna hit me.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's kind of what this game's about, Flea, is the profit hierarchy. 3 profit hierarchs. Truth, regret, and mercy.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Truth was kind of the leader of the 3, but they were like all 3 in charge. But Mercy gets eaten by popcorn, and we kill regret, so that leaves only Truth in charge for Halo 3.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Well, there are others of that species. Like, you see him during the intro cutscene on Heretic. There are the race of prophets, I don't know their name. They're in the, like, stands, like, yelling and jeering at the Arbiter. So, like, they exist as an entire species. And then there's, like, 3 that are, like, the hierarchs.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Heretic. Heretic.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You were right to focus your efforts on the flood. When you first saw it, were you blinded by its majesty?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Blinded? Aye. Yet the humans were able to evade it and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do I share where I'm from? Yeah, I'm from Seattle. Well, I grew up in Texas, but I live in Seattle.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
When did I move up here? Right after college. I went to university for 4 years, and then once I graduated, I moved up here. What was my degree? Computer engineering.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Do I still do computer stuff? I mean, spend all of my days on a computer. If you mean programming, a little bit, not as like a job. This is my only job right now. So if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to subscribe and follow and donate and whatnot, because this is my only source of income. And I didn't stream as much this month, so I would really appreciate any support. You can still hear the Texas in my accent. I don't think that's true. I don't think I have a Texas accent at all. I do say y'all sometimes, but I don't know if that's really a Texas thing. I think y'all is a perfectly fine word, but I don't say it with like the southern twang. I don't think I have any words that sound like especially southern. I didn't really grow up in a place that had an accent like that.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen. Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben
Der Chief
gewonnen.
muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't think there's even a tinge, to be honest. If anything, my real accent is not really a Texas accent. It's more of like, I don't know, what would I call my more neutral accent? Like, inner city South, like Atlanta or Dallas or Houston. Like, that's more of my natural accent. The school I went to high school in had like 3 white kids in my class of like 1,500 people. So there weren't really like country white people where I grew up.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, there's definitely a different mix of cultures in Washington compared to where I grew up. Where I grew up, there weren't really any like Asian people, like very little Indian representation or China or anything like that. But now that I live in like a tech capital, There's a lot of India, a lot of Asia influence. Didn't have any good teriyaki food where I grew up in Texas. Now we got teriyaki everywhere in Seattle. A lot more Hispanic and black culture in Dallas than there is here. There's not very, I don't meet very many Hispanic or black people in Seattle. There's definitely populations of them, but like compared to like in Texas where it's like everyone I knew, it is a lot different cultural makeup.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Wisp. It was basically the opposite for my school. There was like 5 white kids graduating. My school was like 50% Hispanic, 50% black, and then a couple percent other. White wasn't even a demographic at my school on like the paper, wherever like it listed like the schools like released that information. White was grouped in with other. We were mixed with Asian and Pacific Islander, and we made up like 2% of our school or something like that. How are you full health?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What made me like computers? Video games. But just computers in general as well.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
We had a computer when I was growing up that had MS-DOS on it. And I was really young, and none of my parents really knew how to use the computer very well. So if I wanted to learn something, I just had to figure it out. So like, my neighbor friend would give me floppy disks, and I would have to figure out how to load the games. Eventually we got a CD drive, and I learned how to like get the games off of CDs, which honestly isn't as easy as it sounds for like a kid. You had to like click on the CD, open it up, find the files in the folder, and then find the one called run or start. And like, I don't know, when you're like 4 or 5, that's not like super easy to figure out. So just like learning to manage computers as like a super small kid, I think kind of made me proficient at it to the point where I figured I should get a degree in it. And
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
And then I got a Game Boy. I remember the first time I ever saw a Game Boy. I was like 3, and my uncle brought over his kids, and they had a Game Boy playing Super Mario Land. That was really cool. So then I got a Game Boy with Super Mario Land and Pokemon, and I got into like the Pokemon glitches. I really liked the rare candy glitch somebody showed me. And somebody at my school also had a Game Shark, which I thought was really cool, because you could like type in cheats and like literally spawn any Pokemon you wanted, which was pretty insane. So like those kind of things just kind of send you down the computer science rabbit hole. Like a Game Shark is just a computer science magic device. Like glitches in video games are just computer science magic. I never had a Game Shark of my own, but there was a kid at a neighboring elementary school who had one. Every Tuesday, I went to a special school for like smart kids. They would take the smartest kids in the school district when I was in elementary school, and once a week we would all go to a different. Our school district had like 12 or 14 elementary schools, and they would take us all and give us like a day of like special private training once a week, which was kind of cool. And we got recess while we were at that school, which was cool because my normal school didn't get recess. But when I went to the thing called Quest, we did. And at recess, we would play on his Game Shark, and he got me Celebi. I remember when Pokemon Silver and Gold were the popular versions. I got a Celebi. That was exciting.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
It's good times. That was no one at my school had a Game Shark that I knew of, and we weren't allowed to play our Game Boys at school. But it was really cool to have like an actual recess where we could go play our Game Boys, and we could trade like using the link cable on the playground. I don't know, these are memories most people will never have, like trading with a link cable. I remember sitting there on the bench out at the park, bringing out my link cable and trading Pokemon. Good times, good times. You guys remember the Game Boy Pocket? What a classic. We got Pokemon Pinball. That's a classic for sure. My Game Boy Advance is in the other room. You guys want to see one of my cool prized possessions? Hold on, I'm gonna grab something out of my closet.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Check this bad boy out. It's a new inbox original Game Boy. The big gray one.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
What does that go for? I have no clue. Probably a few $100s though. No, it doesn't have the shrink wrap on it, but it's like, it's new in box. It has all the pamphlets, it has all of the components. It's in, the box is in like, I'd say like 8 out of 10 shape, 9 out of 10. It's a really pristine box. I do have some things with the original shrink wrap on them. I have an Ocarina of Time with the original shrink wrap. I have a couple Yu-Gi-Oh tins with the shrink wrap on them. I think those are starting to go up in value slightly.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I have a bunch of boxes for old N64 games. My neighbor gave me like the biggest steal on a pile of N64 stuff. So my neighbor was like 50 years older than me or something like that. And I was helping him clean his house one day. And I noticed he had like a dusty N64 sitting in the corner. I was like, how much would you sell that to me for? And he told me he'd give it to me. I was like, all right, well, I'll buy you a case of beer. So I helped him clean his house. I bought him a case of beer, and then I took his N64 stuff. It turns out there was like a bunch of games still in their boxes with like almost pristine boxes. The N64 was covered in dust and smoke. Like he smoked in his house, so it was like very like crusty. But the games themselves and the boxes were all like in perfect condition. Maybe the grossest N64 I ever saw, but I got like 10 different boxes or something, and like 20 different games. All for one case of beer. I helped him clean his house and bought him some beer. How old was he? He was like 80 or close to it. He was old.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Did he have a lot of stuff? And not really. Just an old neighbor that I knew. Yo, EXO, thank you.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Pokemon Gold and Crystal, or Gold and Silver, was such a good generation. Crystal as well, but when those games came out, they were so good. I know everybody knows the Pokemon formula at this point, and so all of the like 12 generations of Pokemon are really like exactly the same. You get your 8 badges, you do the quest to become champion, yada yada yada. But I mean, Gen 2 Pokemon was the first sequel we ever got, It was the first time we got new Pokemon. Like, they expanded the Pokemon list. It was the first time we could go to 2 areas at the same time. It's still, like, the only time we've really been able to do that. I don't know, there was a lot of things that were so special on Gen 2.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I definitely feel a little bit lucky to have grown up during the golden age of so many franchises. Like, I played the first 2 gens of Pokemon before they were, like, a worldwide phenomena. I played Spyro when it came out, I played Ratchet when it came out, I played Crash, I played Halo. Like, all of these, like, franchises that still exist 20 years later and are still, like, iconic to their consoles, I gotta play them, like, when they were brand new. I didn't have any, like, preconceived ideas that they should be GOATs. I just played them and enjoyed them.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Suski.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Give me decent runs. Nothing really yet today. We still got a couple hours left in the stream. I've actually really been enjoying this grind today, even though I've not really had any runs. I've just been kind of chatting and hanging out. Today's been a good stream.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Yeah, Swank with 3 sub, thank you. Because of your good company, of course. I feel like gaming hit its peak at the end of 2000s. I mean, honestly, Fortnite's a pretty good answer for gaming peaked with Fortnite. Fortnite might be the actual final peak of gaming. That game was fantastic. But did it also signify the end of gaming? Was Fortnite truly the peak? Fortnite ushered in a era where other companies saw that Fortnite was raking in literal billions, so they all tried to copy the Fortnite model, which some of them meant copying the Battle Royale genre, and some of them meant switching to live service, whatever that means. And then you end up with a Halo game that is quote-unquote live service, but really just means release a game unfinished and then patch it later. But yeah, Fortnite is honestly one of the best games of all time.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know, Nick. I think it is a lot of nostalgia. Everything that Halo had back in 2004, Fortnite had for the new generation. So you consider, like, Halo 2 and 3 online multiplayer was so culturally important because of the, like, community features that you could do. Excuse me. By that I mean, like, screenshots and Forge and Theater and just making machinima, like Red versus Blue, is very like culturally significant because now you're taking a video game and you're making movies out of the video game. Like, sure, Halo wasn't the very first to ever do that. People also did it with Counter-Strike movies. People did it with like old source stuff, but like, whenever you have the tools to create within a game, you just unlock a whole new level of potential. And when you combine that with like millions of players, so like there was literally millions of people playing Halo 3 on launch. There was literally millions of people playing Fortnite. Not just do you have the tools to be creative, you have enough brain power that the creative like juices actually get utilized. So you get fun like multiplayer mini games, you get fun maps, you get fun esports, you get fun challenges like jump challenges or wacky like bounce on all of these guys maps, or I don't know, just having a community of millions of people and the tools to create whatever you want creates such a like impressive environment. And I feel like Halo 2 and 3 both had the like same stuff. Or not Halo, Fortnite and Halo kind of, they really followed the same trajectory. I know I'm ranting a little here because I'm trying to like also focus on killing people, but I do really feel like Fortnite and Halo 2 were culturally very similar. Just what they did.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Suski. Also, you have to consider like what the games are delivering compared to everybody else at that time period. So like when Halo 2 came out, matchmaking and ranking systems were like brand new. Just chilling in lobbies and talking to people was incredible. And then the 360 came out and improved on all of that. The friends list got better, the messaging system got better, the party chats got better, Forge and file share, and definitely like features that were just, like you said, unparalleled. Like, it was, at the time, it was the peak. No other game offered that experience. And it was in a, like I keep talking about, it was in this weird time period where not just did it have the features that made it peak, it had the population that could actually use those features. So like Halo Infinite's Forge is really cool, but they didn't release it until the whole population left. Nobody plays Halo Infinite anymore. The population is literally like 2,000 people right now. So even if Halo Infinite Forge is one of the coolest like video game tools that exists, if there's no creative minds to utilize it, why does it matter?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Dies ist Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It definitely matters when you interacted with it. Like, whichever game you played when you were 13 is probably going to be your favorite game. Like, somewhere around that age, a little bit younger, like 11, 12, or 13. I gotta text somebody back.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Truppen unterwegs.
What up, Figway?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe...
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I haven't had any runs past Arbiter yet. I've been live for 3.5 hours. This has been one of the more relaxing streams I've had in a while. Kind of weird. I figured I'd be more frustrated.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, Bursche, sag's doch einfach, wenn
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please don't be weird, Vu.
Unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Falls
Das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Zu glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig...
Dies ist keine... Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen bin, spar nicht mit Medikamenten.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der ist erledigt. Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ruhig bleiben.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Dummer kleiner Zwerg! Komm doch!
What a weird player. Is there a grunt on the stairs? Where is this grunt?
Hallo, willkommen zu
Waffenschränke öffnen.
My clears have been insane today.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Ah!
We're zooming. Ain't no way he's gonna kill me.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir
I
sind
think the
am
Marines just killed that sword elite, or the elite. Pretty sure I heard him die. Oh, come on, man. This was so fun.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief
Ich
muss mir
glaube
aber
nicht.
helfen.
Zieh sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Chief, finden Sie die
Alright, whatever. I'm not restarting.
Echelon zu mir. Nehmt
I
die
didn't
Kreuzer
die.
vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch
It was
um
so
die Träger.
fast before that. It was a lot of time lost there, but
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Das ist übel. Wirklich
that
übel.
sucks. Yep. shot by one rogue plasma pistol shot right at the bottom of the ramp there. Had to wait for an entire new shield cycle. Am I streaming the game in mono instead of stereo? I probably am. I don't know. I don't even have stereo. I only have left ear audio. I need to buy a new headphone wire.
Hab seine Spur verloren. Ah, ich hab's gefunden. Ich habe einen blutrünstigen Cyborg. Was hast du zu bieten?
Man, like almost every clear I've got today has been sub 140. These are all really fast. I feel like I'm playing really well. I'm not getting many good runs though.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Somehow still managed to get that nice.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. I keep missing this one. I've been nailing the other flies. I've been getting that one like second try every time.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Hebt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen. Ich laufe auf. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde
Pretty
durchbrochen.
good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That's not quite well. Dude, there's no way he just dodged that. I need you to not. Oh no, I have to stick two people. If you dodge this, I'm so screwed. He dodged it, didn't he? Okay, well, not the smoothest bomb I've ever had.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
The rest of the level was pretty good. Bomb room, not so much.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
You know, I wonder if there are audio settings on the 360 I can mess with that give me a different experience in game. Will changing mono and stereo like change lag, or it'll like change hearing directional audio on the cases of like Sacred Icon, for example. But I wonder if there are any glitches or any like weird oddities from switching between mono and stereo in-game settings through the Xbox 360.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
It wouldn't throw me off audibly. I literally don't have stereo sound right now. I only have sound in my left ear. I need to buy a new cord. I've only had sound in my left ear for like the past 4 months of streaming. I was light not in my eye. It's like super overcast today. The sun's barely out. Or do you mean the light source to my left? The light source to my left is a lamp. The sun's actually like in front of me, but the sun's not really out. Yeah, no, the wire on my headset is literally broken, Judo. There's literally no sound coming out of my right ear. I don't hear anything over here. Every once in a while, if I fiddle this cord, like if I wiggle it enough or I pinch it just the right way, I'll get like a few seconds of sound in my right ear. I need to buy a new cord, but I'm also broke and I don't like buying things. I might even have another cord in a box somewhere in my closet. I wonder if the Astros cord will work with these. I don't even know. I'm actually using an adapter too. I'm not even sure which cord is the one that's broken. I should figure that out. I should look in my box for my Astros. I might have an extra cord. Where are my Astros? I don't even know where those are at. They are old Astros, so they might not be the cord I'm looking for. I don't know. They're the old Astro A40s. You guys remember when those were like the top of the line headsets? The little mix amp? Kind of miss having like a mix amp. I could turn up this myself or the game with the knob. Am I really dead here? I should live, right? Wow.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yeah, we've been going again a lot today, but still chilling. I'm feeling reinvigorated on this grind. I haven't made it out of Arbiter today, but I'm feeling a new wave. I think we're back in it. We're back to cusping. We're kind of having some ups and downs with my motivation and just the quality of attempts I've been putting out, but I think we're getting back into it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen habe. Au, das hat reingehauen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm,
You know, I wish my controller never broke. I swear I would have this world record already if my controller didn't break. You guys remember I was like cusping for world record every day, and then my controller broke and I had to buy a new one, and then we took like 4 steps back breaking in a new controller, and then I haven't hit the same stride since. Yo, an anonymous $50 tip. Holy cow, thank you. I'll see if there's a comment associated with it in a second. Thank you so much for the generosity. $50 for a new cable? Maybe. Or, alternatively, $50 to pay my rent and keep my lights turned on.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden. Vorsicht!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, that was gonna be so fast. Why is he shooting at me from that angle?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, let me check the comment here.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung.
It says...
Okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Monetary motivation. Find a replacement cord, please. Okay, well, the donator specifically requested I buy a cord, so maybe I should find a replacement. Actually, I'm gonna check my box right now. I think I know... Are my Astros over here? No.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Is this the one I'm looking for?
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen.
No, it's not.
Des United Earth Space
Wait, I might have one of those adapters though.
Absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein
Do I have one of those little dongle adapters? Now is the question. I'm pretty sure I do. Where is that?
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
This cord looks like it's also probably messed up. One might be better. This one looks like I've also looped it and messed it up in the past.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der
This one's not gonna be better.
Hier
Let's
spricht
see.
Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr
Okay,
von denen.
either
Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die
Cord
Erde angreifen können.
is broken in the exact
Master
same
Chief,
way.
Station verteidigen.
Actually,
Ja,
let me.
Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Let me try that.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe
Okay,
keine
now I've got
Kameras.
no.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also
Would probably switch sound devices.
solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Okay, this cord is also broken on the right side, which is funny. It's because I ended up, whenever I set it down, sometimes I do a 180-degree twist in it, and I think I twisted it like 100 times or whatever over the years. Because you can kind of see there's a little bit of a kink like right where it connects. I think that's causing the issue here. Alright, let me check one more cord. Give me a minute.
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Turmrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband. 15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Alright.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station.
Alright, we came back empty-handed.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Oh.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
Yo, what up, cutting crew?
An alle, besetzt die
There.
Kampfstationen.
Put you back in. There can be no greater heresy.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Those chords are probably pretty cheap, aren't they? 2.5 to 3.5. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Looks like I can get one for like $10 or less.
Alarm,
I don't know, I might go through another box and see if I have a chord somewhere.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You know, that kind of makes me want to check out the Xbox audio settings, though. Oh, Vinny, thank you for the gifted while I was away. I just saw it. Appreciate it. I don't think changing any of these actually changes. The audio in game. I wonder what happens if I play that. Did that actually change the... I had it on 1080. Okay, it just chose that. I was just curious if any of those settings would matter for Halo. Don't think they do.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Holy cow. Christian just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, my dude. Very generous.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That was a new train horn. The train horn doesn't normally sound like that.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, Feind gesichtet.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung.
Dang, that would have been so fast.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I want to get one good run today, but I might, if I don't get one soon, I might just have to do some late game practice and just practice Gravemind. I can't go too late tonight. I've got plans. But I want to finish one run. Problem is, I told this girl I'd meet her sometime after 5:30, and if I finish this run right now, it'll finish at about 5:30, so...
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Okay,
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Where are you going, buddy? I don't even know what just happened there. That was so weird. Why did they double throw grenades at me so that I couldn't sword fly like I wanted? Dude, they never double throw. I couldn't go off the guy on the right or the left because they would have stuck me midair.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I didn't actually change the audio, Mac. It's still the same.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der ist erledigt. Also vom Schmerzen. Ich sehe zu mit dieser Mischung. Da ist es.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Bist du auch nicht, was?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Can't believe I've been live for 4 hours and haven't made it out of Arbiter yet, and I'm not grumpy about it.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's cause date. Don't think so.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sie sagten doch, es gibt...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ave Maria! Vorsicht!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Wow! Vorsicht, der Chief ist ein bisschen...
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Dranbleiben, amigos! Vorsicht, der Chief ist ein bisschen ungestüm!
Dies ist keine Übung.
Das ist
Keine Übung.
Come on.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich folge Ihnen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I am struggling on Cairo.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ghost is doing me in. I want one run out of Arbiter. I'll feel like this stream is a success if I get one good run past Arbiter.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That's all I need.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da ist ein Gegner.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das war...
Deckung! Fertig!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Klugscheißer!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Leckerstaub zu fressen, was?
How are my clears so consistently fast today? These have all been really good. It's crazy that I'm so stuck on Cairo today because these are actually some of the best clears I've had ever. If you like take my average of all day. But I'm like losing a lot more to the Ghost than I normally do. And I'm not making it out of Arbiter.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
But yeah, another bonkers pace to this section.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Like every run has looked almost the same to here, and then I missed this swordfly once coming up, and then we're on the same pace as all the others. Cool. Get to attempt this fly. This guy is being a dick. Wow, that was cool. I've actually never done that exact angle. That was really cool.
Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Von ihr drei, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No. Wait, I didn't hit him with the nuke combo? I thought I did. Man, I could have pushed that differently. If I thought for sure I hit him with the noob combo. That was fast too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Is he floating? No, he's just chilling on the edge of the box. When was the last time you guys saw this room cleared properly on Classic? Well, I don't know if that was proper. Was it clear?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Where's my checkpoint?
Vorsicht Aufprall.
You guys see that it's out of neither ammo on the HUD display on the right. I still have one needle I can fire. One,
Alarm, feindliche Truppen im Backbau.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. You see that second to last one? Went 2 for 1. And so there's 0 on the display. I'll try to show it again. If you watch on this, see if I can shoot one shot. If I can shoot one shot now, it'll count 2 on the ammo counter. You see? You guys know about that? So now, although it looks like I've only got 1 bullet left, right? I can actually shoot 2. I don't know why that is. I actually just found out about that like earlier. Just felt like showing it off. I don't know. I don't actually know why it messes up.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
So good luck. What's up, Marathon Man? It's gonna happen right here. You ready for it?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You've already seen the VOD? Do you think going back in time to tell me that you've seen the VOD from the future changes the past, though? What if I feel especially vindictive and I wait a couple extra seconds at the ending?
Okay. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Have you saved Egypt yet, Marathon Man? When are you becoming Pharaoh?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Where's Jafar? Yeah, we got Jafar on Timu over here.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What do he hit you with? The Gate Guardian?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Nothing like a turn 1 Gate Guardian, turn 1 Raigeki, turn 2 Gate Guardian,
Entertruppen unterwegs.
turn 3 Gate Guardian. Yep, 3 of them, guess I'll die. Makes sense.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What are the odds say to... Do you know what the correct play is in the situation where Haishen plays a Gate Guardian on his first turn? Do you... You save the Raigeki, right? Until the second card gets played? But you don't save it for all 3, I assume.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And praying he downgrades from there. Yeah, see, that's what I figured most people are doing that. I wonder what the odds say, if you always kill the first one, or if you should wait for the second one. Because you can just play some random shitter, burn some cards in your hand, take 3,600 life points damage, and then hopefully Raigeki again, and then his third card will have the best odds of being worse than his first 2.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know. I think you wait. I think strategically you wait for one, because you never die that turn. You're down to what 250 life points or 300 life points or whatever after, but then hopefully you just get twin-headed. But I guess at that point you would never have terrain, so you would need to equip. Or just hope that he doesn't play his third Gate Guardian. I don't know. The more I'm thinking about this, the more I think you wait. I think if you have Raigeki in hand and he turn 1 Gate Guardians, I think you wait for turn 2. I think you just burn your hand to try to have twin-headed after you Raigeki. That's what my instinct is telling me. Oh yeah, if it's ultimate, then yeah, you're just dead.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's crazy that game just has the final bosses can just summon 3 Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragons back to back to back, and there's like not a card in your deck that can actually beat them. The balance of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is kind of wacky.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And the fact that they always go second, which means they get to attack like immediately. So they just put a 4,500 attack dragon on the field and you're immediately down.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you please be helpful? Don't just hide behind a box. Shoot at the guy you were shooting at, man.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang. am Bad.
Why can't I hit this fly? Dude, let me fly.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen.
Do I suck?
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Okay, whatever, man.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Wir haben gewonnen. Kümmert euch um die Träger.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
I didn't get my shields back. Felt like I maybe should have.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How are you not getting tracked?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Cortana.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Uh-oh. Go back.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Let me move. Oof, that was close.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Man, I keep losing runs on the second half. They're so fast.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's currently 4:30. I have to clean myself and drive over, and I'm supposed to have a date later tonight. I would like to finish a run before the stream ends, though. We're in a bit of a predicament here.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I might just switch to doing late game practice if I can't get a run going in like the next 10 minutes. I think I will. I'll probably have to. I'm just gonna start at Gravemind and do second half practice if I don't get a run out of Arbiter soon.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Man, thought I was gonna live for a second.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've been thinking about trying to go for the Gravemind IL record.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, da kommt es.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Man, my ghosts have been so fast, the ones that have been successful today. It's crazy. But then I just get melted.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die
It do be like that sometimes, Maddie. It do. They don't think it be like it is, but it do.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I mean, that was always kind of the meta, but it's exacerbated now because if you match against a team of 4 and you're by yourself, then obviously they're going to be more coordinated, and your team is most likely not going to have any idea how to break it. So with the like skill disparity and stuff, and knowledge is just better than it used to be, like spawn knowledge. But yeah, if you're not pressing the enemy at their spawn, then you're definitely messing up. At the highest level though, that's kind of what MLG has always been. You set your team up in a way that if you know exactly where your teammates are, nobody will ever spawn on top of them. So then you know that the enemy can only spawn in like a handful of spots. And based on where your teammates are, if you don't hear anybody shooting, then that means they're gonna be near, you need to be the one shooting, because like either they spawned in front of your teammate who's holding a good angle, or they're gonna spawn in front of you who's holding a good angle. So you need to basically be keeping track of spawn cycles. If the whole enemy team, all 4 of them just died, you want to pay attention to the first person and the last person who are up. So the first person who spawns will tell you like where everybody else is gonna spawn, and then the last person who spawns will tell you, all right, pick a new spawn point. So if you have them on that like spawn cycle, basically you don't want to instant kill the first one. If you have a sniper, you actually let the first guy walk for like 2 seconds after he spawned so that his teammates will spawn next to him. If you instant kill him, then you're giving his teammates a random spawn, you don't know where they're gonna be at. So there's actually some really like high level shit you can do to maintain spawn control. And it's what the MLG players were doing like back in the day. But now it's like, it's even worse because it's like MLG players that haven't stopped playing are doing it against casuals.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
There's the like tiny timings of spawn control is actually one of the like the most understated skills in Halo. It's something I'm like just like unconsciously keeping track of like the entire time I'm playing a multiplayer game. You're constantly looking for numbers and you're constantly trying to like see how many of them are on respawn. Man, my hangar clears have been all like perfect today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's gotten into me. I haven't had a slow hangar yet. It makes you never want to queue into Narrows. Oh yeah, Narrows is especially a hard one. If the other team has sniper, they can basically get you locked. You spawn on red cannon, then you spawn red flag, then you spawn blue cannon, then you spawn blue flag, then you're gonna spawn top mid at R2, and then the game is probably over by the time they've got you on 4 spawn cycles. But yeah, that map with, if someone has top mid control with sniper and they just know there's like 4 main spawn points and you can like check all of them so fast.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Yo-yo with the gifted, thank you. Please, man, this was so good. Why can't I hit this fly? Okay.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon
Still quite good. It's not open?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What are my plans for the date? I mean, I'm just going over to her place and she's making dinner. We're gonna Netflix and chill or whatever you young people call it. It's not. I mean, it's not that much going on. Oh no, it's not a first date.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Time to show her the epic Cairo clips. I'm good. I actually did show her Portal speedrun stuff one time. I showed her getting to the cake room on Portal. You guys know the meme, the cake is a lie on Portal and all of that. She plays games, and she was on a Portal playthrough. So I showed her like that you can skip every test chamber in the game, and I showed her the cake room. You know, you still have Portal world record. I found a bunch of the glitches in Portal. I did a bunch of strat finding and glitch hunting in that game. It was a fun game.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
That's fast.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I'm risking this because it's so fast. Don't shoot me. Am I just invisible? Okay, well, they finally decided to shoot at me.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Rampen. Trotzdem besser als
I don't think this can gold split, but this is a really good outskirts.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kamen.
Nicht langsamer werden! Gebt's ihnen, solange sie im Nachteil sind! Schnappt sie! Das können die den ganzen Tag machen.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I hate that I did that. What just happened? I've never done that before. That's insane. I've legit never seen that. I didn't know you could blow up your own hog just by driving it. I think the bumper was like clipping into the ground and that was killing me? What even just happened? Can someone clip that? Thank you. I've actually never seen that. I've seen taking damage in the Warthog if you like slam into a wall, obviously. Like, I know you can take splatter damage in the Hog, but to do it without actually hitting anything and just to be wheeling, driving forward, to just die. And I didn't just take damage once, I took damage like 4 times. I took damage and then I got dropped 1 shot and then I took damage again and then I died. That was weird.
Nette Begrüßung.
checkpoint.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
The Warthog is faster. It's like 15% faster at top speed.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich...
I haven't watched the clip back, but I think it was the bumper as well. Wait, this run's insane. If I didn't die on Outskirts, this would be my fastest run of all time, I'm pretty sure.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink.
Not that the Outskirts death was that costly, fortunately. Still.
Der Sturm in unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Alright, Arbiter, be nice. I just need it in the first few tries, and this run is great. Just let me in. That shouldn't have killed. Alright, second try is acceptable. That first one should have worked. It's fine.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Streitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Alright, we lost some time there because of second try hanger skip, but still overall quite good. They might be mad at me because I screwed up the camo. Are they gonna be mad at me?
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter sendet eine Propheten an, er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf.
I don't know why I just wasted all that ammo.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Alright, pretty fast. Are these real splits? Yeah, these are world record splits. Not right now. It's a really good run.
Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Arbiter getting his butt beat. You could also do this with the carbine, which is a really fun animation. Yeah, it's faster, Josh. It's only about 12 seconds over the course of the entire speedrun, so it's really not that important, but when you're a speedrunner. 12 seconds is 12 seconds. There's certain sections where you have to wait for like somebody to finish talking before a door will open. And it just happens that the combination of all of those added together is slightly fastest on German. $39. Okay, at least I didn't die. I played a little safe there, but I was scared. $39, I said. I see two of them. What are the others? I only see two of them. I'm the other. Alright, that was pretty good. Sub 7 doors usually my goal, especially with the slow lab. Sub 7's good here.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
That was kind of cool.
Ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
How are you just hiding over here?
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die
Oh,
Ketzer
come
aus
on.
dem
Hit your
Loch.
jumps.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Alright, a little bit sloppy there. Still fine. Still fine.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt sie das Kabel durch.
Why are you late? I was setting world records. I mean, that's almost exactly what I'm gonna say, Yo-Yo. I was on one good speedrun. I had to delay. This will be my last run of the session. But, I mean, obviously not gonna end stream until this run's over. I'll text her on regret and let her know.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
We were planning to hang out between 5 and 5:30, but I told her, I already texted her and told her there's a pretty good chance it'll be closer to 6. So, I'm not really worried.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Wir müssen das Orakel retten.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter, tun Sie Ihre Pflicht.
It is true. This is a green speedrun. And it's still green as long as I don't die here on the escape. Give me this checkpoint. What is that? Don't death shot me. Alright, lost a little bit on the ending. Not bad.
Kommen Sie raus da!
Oh, come on. So missing those sword flies didn't actually lose any time. As long as you get to him before he completes his dialogue, he's completely invulnerable right now. That's fine.
Investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation 1 war.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Oh, come on.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Don't kill me. Let me live. Okay. Not the best start to Delta Halo, but wasn't much time lost either. What's that lag? Delta Halo is such a cool level. I'm gonna hate it when I miss this grenade jump.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
That was really scary. Am I not gonna get this checkpoint? I should.
einem weiteren Komplex. Noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz.
Oh, I didn't get the spawns.
Komisch.
Missed them by like a pixel.
Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich.
Whatever. Not that big of a time loss.
Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
Pretty good Delta Halo. Yeah, this run's nuts. Oh, these are not good spawns. Oh. Almost was able to get him. I didn't. Did he fall off? He did, right? That's everybody. That was not very good, but I didn't lose that much time either. Getting an ultra there is kind of annoying.
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Open seas. It was just one. Sacrifice it to the run gods, Yo-Yo. Just one. Sometimes you gotta leave a little bird under the pillow for the run god. What are they called? Quad wings. What they're called.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Do I ever do leak code? I did. It's good for practicing for interviews and stuff. I haven't done them in a little while, but yeah, they're useful. At least they used to be. Programming interviews are often problems taken almost directly from leak code. At least a variation of them. Whenever you apply to like a big company, oftentimes they ask you like 3 or 4 or 7 programming questions, and they're often like medium leak code challenges. So if you're trying to practice and get ready for like an interview, they're pretty good to brush up on your like your random data structures that you don't use that often, some of the random tricks that you don't use that often, like dual pointers to traverse a list, or start one at the front, start one at the back, reverse a string, hash maps, linked lists, remember your big O notation. A bunch of that stuff's like, you can learn a lot of that stuff from leak code. I think it's pretty good for that. Used to be Headcase. I used to be a software engineer at Microsoft. Not anymore. Can you inverse a binary tree? I've forgotten a lot of those tree algorithms.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen
I mean,
herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
To invert a tree, you just... You make... I mean, I could figure it out. I could walk through it in my head and, like, just reassign all the nodes to what they need to be. Red-black trees and stuff, yeah. I don't really remember the rules for red-black trees, like who's allowed to have children and not, but I could figure it out. Also, like, who's implementing that stuff by hand anymore anyway? Obviously, they're good challenge questions to make sure, like, you are a programmer, but in terms of like actual practicality, like if you're building your own red-black tree from scratch, I don't know, I'm more concerned about other aspects of that job. You got a red-black tree problem on your Microsoft interview? Did they at least tell you the rules, like this, like to refresh you on what exactly a red-black tree is? Or did they just say, inverse this tree and make sure it follows the red-black tree rules or whatever? It was your last interview too? Dude, that's rough. That sucks.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht brauchen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten, gut aufpassen.
Muss sterben.
Is that 5? That was good. This was a good regret. Dude, this is insane. We're currently a minute 20 ahead of world record. This is one of my best runs ever to this point. Yeah, okay, welcome back. The Halo number for the Halo run. Thank you for the support. Pretty sure my best ever was like 135 or something. That was like all the way back in November though. It's been a while since I've had one this pace. Doesn't really work that way, Tuxedo. Most of the deaths in Gravemind either lose a minute or they don't. It's not about me playing safe. It's just any death on the second half of the run loses more than a minute. There aren't checkpoints. There like aren't opportunities to play it safe. You either do the tricks or you die. Oh, we've graduated up to main monitors, Plastic. Let's go.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wandselbstgebieter.
Isn't it kind of crazy that the only deaths I've had in this run are just dying to nonsense that doesn't actually exist? I died once on Outskirts to my Warthog going explode, and once on Arbiter to falling through the ground and dying. I haven't died to any enemies this run. Oh, I did die at the regret entry. I guess three short deaths. The regret entry one was very short though. I've had a run that was deathless to this point. My best ever run, I've had 2 of them, were deathless up until this level. Ain't no way I'm getting SMG'd here, man. About to get popcorned. How did I not die?
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Endlich mal eine Herausforderung.
No, no! That's the craziest punch I've ever seen! He punched the turret and I was so far away and it still hit me! What? In what world? That's crazy! I just lost the run to that? Oh, come on, man. That's actually just so unfair.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Man, that's like a minute lost. Maybe more? Did I just lose it more than a minute?
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
That's so crazy. I was clutching it too, man. I felt like I was doing good. I played it safe, I was surviving. Just so disappointing. Man. Is that everybody, or is there still another wave? Please be everybody. Oh, there's still another wave. I love that I just lost all of my time. It's just not fair. I shouldn't have died there.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Info! Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
I felt like I was really like playing it well and like as good as possible. I was trying to be safe, I was trying to be smart, I wasn't getting crazy, and I just got knocked off the map. I don't even know how I bonked like that. Did that sentinel that get down knock me off pace, or did I just fuck that up? I don't know if the sentinel affected me there, if I just fucked that up. I might have just messed it up. I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna complete Gravemind. If PB's dead after Gravemind, I'm gonna end stream. If I can still PB, I'll keep going. We'll make it till at least Gravemind though. Still a very encouraging run today, even if we just lost it all on Sacred Icon. I feel like that run wasn't even too out of the ordinary for my skill set. Like, it was second try Arbiter Ghost. It was... I don't know, it just felt like a pretty normal run. I feel like I can do it all again. Why did it just throw that grenade? Don't do it. Oh. I didn't mean to throw a grenade. Alright, not a good QZ. If I get an insane Gravemind, I can still personal best. If I get a bad Gravemind, I'm gonna have to end stream though. By the way, these are world record splits we were looking at. I was 1 minute and 20 ahead of world record, which is a pretty incredible first half. That's really fast. They'll make their way over there, Brand. They got time. Be patient. Pete, because that's not actually what happens. They lose their AI because I speedran the level too quickly, and when I got on the gondola, it glitched out the Elite's AI. It has nothing to do with me being too far away. Alright. We go again. We actually shouldn't be losing that much, but we are more than I thought. Oh, I forgot I died twice. Alright, we're 30 seconds behind record. Record's pretty much dead, but I can still get a personal best if I get a sick Gravemind here. Here we go. Sick Gravemind coming right up. Right here. I practiced this.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Almost got the god spawns.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Not bad.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
Zeit zu töten.
Gleich da lang.
Jackal cheats, man. This was a really fast start.
nicht da lang.
This is still fast. I can still technically gold with this, I think. I mean, obviously there's a lot of level left. If all of my practice goes perfect, I think technically I can still gold.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Checkpoint right now. Pretty good. Too bad I did really bad on that high chariot skill.
Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen. Die Eliten haben die Propheten nicht getötet.
Let me live! Can't believe I survived.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert.
I'm zooming!
Gibt es einen Ausgang? Schnell!
This is a sick grapevine.
Jetzt führen die Brutes mit meinem Segen zusammen.
Sie würden sich wundern, wie viel Störsystem die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender
That guy tried to ruin my day.
Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Nothing gonna break my stride. I got to keep on moving. Please. Please. I can't fly. I don't know why that just took me 5 tries.
Gerade versammeln sich die
It's actually really bad.
Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Chill. Brother, man. How am I alive? What is going on? This gravevine's been insane. It's kind of slow now, but it's fine. My sword flying was really good, and now I'm missing him. What's going on? I can get like an 830 on this Gravemind, even with that long death at the start and missing that sword fly for like 15 seconds. 830 is still really fast. Where? I hate this game. Okay, well there goes our 830. No way! I missed the door. Man, I wanted to PB. Still PB. I'm gonna be late for my date. I know that. No way. Should have backsmacked him. And
Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Prophetenschiffs. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
this is nicht gut. I should practice the next 2 levels. I was thinking about just ending stream right now, but I shouldn't. I should practice these levels. She can wait. She's probably watching me. Probably not. Don't mid-air stop. Thank you. Alright, this was a pretty good uprising. Okay, well, I take it back. No longer a good uprising. I got too greedy. It's actually still fine. That does kill the PB though. I guess I'm not gonna practice Great Journey. I was gonna try to tie my gold splits and maybe get like a 1 second PB. But now I don't have to play Great Journey, so that's nice. I practiced Great Journey at the start of the stream. I'm gonna do this level and then I'm gonna end stream. I know some of you guys are gonna want to see me beat the whole game, but I'm already running late. And this is the last run I had in me. If it got world record, obviously I would have kept going, but it did not. I'm gonna practice this level and then we'll be done for today. World record is the timer that we're competing against. 1:20:53. We were at one point a minute and 20 seconds ahead, and then one small death lost us all of it, which is kind of crazy. So we went from a minute ahead to 7 seconds behind on that segment right there. Then from there, the run was basically over. Kind of an insane high charity, though. We're there, right? Okay, we missed it. Whatever. That's gonna be it for my stream. I gotta go. This was a good run, a good stream. Really, really encouraging session. World record died, PB died. But the session was good. The session was encouraging. I'm gonna raid Sloth. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow. I gotta get out of here. Gotta go take a shower.